Alright. Alright, so, video game. We'll stop Spotify in a second. Gotta let the song finish. So we got like the patch notes. I haven't read it yet. I don't know what this all is exactly going to detail, so we're going to find out here in a second. I do know 2 bosses got nerfed. That's kind of what we're going to see what they said in here. Thank you, Mumford and Sons. So, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Good old Thursday, I guess. Good Thursday. So one thing we wanted to talk about really quick was the Nintendo Direct. There's really only 2 things I think. I'd have to look back through it. I mean, Metroid Prime is kind of a big deal. I know a good friend of the show, I don't know Ads if he's watching tonight or not. He's probably hanging out with Ro. But he's very excited for Metroid Prime 4. I think he was saying is like his 18-year wait is almost finally over for that game. It's been a while for that one, so that's really good that that's finally coming out. One other thing that I was really interested to see was Saga Frontier 2's remaster is immediately out today. I know Saga Frontier 1 had a remaster like a year or so ago. Saga Frontier 2 is one of my favorite RPGs of the PS1 era. I have my PS1 copy downstairs. I have like everything for it. I have like the manual and everything. I like it. It's all downstairs. I love it. It is an absolute favorite game. Definitely one I absolutely considered replaying at one point. I had it on an emulator. I was like, I think it was on the PS2 emulator. I had a copy of it that I could replay it on. That I was doing that for a little bit, like way back when. I didn't do it for very long, because I knew it. Because then, like the Saga Frontier 1 remaster came out, so I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do a replay of 2, my favorite game, because there's 2's coming out, right, for sure. And lo and behold, it finally has a shonen. So, another one of our RPGs of beloved old times is back. I haven't like looked at like any specifics of it, so I don't like know if anything. I don't know exactly what they changed or anything. If it was just like a graphic update or what. But if you've never played Saga Frontier 2, now's a fucking great time in my opinion, because it is a rough game. It is a rough RPG, but it is an amazing one. Definitely one I want to get back into again, so we'll probably see that sometime in the later future. Right now we're going through, Xenoblade, we got Metaphor to finish up. We are doing this in AI Limit, so we'll get there. Another thing that came up, so if you're not familiar with the Insomnia Files, it's kind of like a puzzle visual novel kind of game. The second game came out like 2 or 3 years back that I never got to play. I think I have it downloaded. I'd have to like check my PS4 or 5 rather, see if it's in the library, but I never went and played it, unfortunately. And then the third game is now being announced for later this year. So that's another game I'm probably going to have to put in the repertoire to play through the Insomnia Files second game, so we can get through that. I don't know if that's going to be something I do off stream or maybe make a content out of it. Maybe, I don't know. They're really kind of fun and fucked up story games. I love them. There's a theme here. Like it's either it's an RPG or it's a really sad and depressing fucked up story that's going to scar you for your emotional drama. Those are like my 2 favorite things for reasons I don't know why. Oh, and Rhythm Haven. Rhythm Haven looked fun. That might be a good one to come back, but that's a ways away. That's not even coming out until 2026. If we even make it to 2026. God knows. You must love Corpse Party then. Well, we did do a what was that? I've played the game originally. we watched the anime of it in Boo's watch party. What was it? It was a little bit ago. I'd say about 6 months back almost. I think we watched it around October. So yeah, roughly about 6 months back. 5-6 months back. We watched Corpse Party actually for then. Corpse Party is interesting. I think it's, I want to say like overrated or anything. It's really enjoyable and I don't want to say scary, but it dabbles into those messed up scenarios. So it's pretty cool. Isn't the anime just all the bad choices? I mean, that's what the horror is at. Like making the good choices doesn't make the good horror. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with everything at the moment. So let's see. They had some game difficulty adjustments here. We got easy difficulty, which we are not on. We are on normal. Buff enhancements for easy difficulty. Lowering the game difficulty will now provide an easier gameplay experience. I mean, isn't that redundant? Easy. If it was easy already, and they're saying easy was not easy before, was easy the secret hard mode? The balance of the following bosses has been slightly adjusted. Viper Phase 1 and 2. Malika. I don't know who Malika is. We have not gotten there yet. But we have, on VOD and video, we have taken on Viper Phase 1 and 2. We have beaten it. So, pre-nerf. The only nerf that I remember reading, I don't know what truth there is to it. Maybe we'll see more specifics on it in a second. But I read it was just a stamina nerf to Viper. So it doesn't take as much to break Viper's stamina gauge. So I don't know. That could be a fine change. That's not like it doesn't like affect the attack patterns. It doesn't really affect learning the fight necessarily, if you can just like stun it quicker in like a couple of hits. Yeah, who knows? But the more interesting part to see then now is boss monsters with increased difficulty buffs. Please note the detailed boss names are not disclosed for a more enjoyable experience. Scoffa Cave, Linon Mine, Refalon, Rovlion, Vitalon, boss of the Great Temple Phase 1 and 2. I haven't gotten to none of those, I don't think, right? Excuse me. Or did we just go through the Linon Mine? I don't know. I don't think we did. Either way, all those bosses getting buffed. I don't know exactly buffed how, but yeah. Scalfa is where we're headed. You might be right. We'll see it right when we get in there. But yeah, so maybe we're getting one nerfed boss that we haven't been able to do, and we're just getting 6 buffed ones. So it's like, all right, that's a fair trade. Skill balance adjustments. Now, if you want my actual theory on why they buffed them, is that after this part, like we started seeing like getting like the spear, one of the spear skills, the heat wave is actually adjusted in this. And it was one of the moves and whatnot that you don't get access to like a level 12, I believe, in your skill tree. So you would have to be around this point to start getting more of the skills that I would say probably starts breaking the game apart more. Makes your character like way more ridiculous. So if all of the bosses from this point forward are subject to, I guess what I'm saying, they all have to follow the same mechanics, right? They're gonna have a stamina bar, they're gonna have parries and whatnot, probably some dodge moves, and at this point you start getting so many tools in your arsenal that you become way more powerful than the bosses. So that's my bet on why they decided after this part that we just got to, the Skull from Cave, they kind of like expected to say, all right, these bosses are undertuned for how strong a average player is at this point. That's my guess. If that's true, I don't fucking know. But that would be my guess. Skill balances, greatsword, brutal attack, skill, increased damage to enemies. So your brutal attack, the charge, or just the heavy attack, or no, the brutal attack is your break skill when you exhaust the enemy. You do more damage. Great sword gets a buff. Spear gets a nerf because spear is so damn good, right? Phantom Heat Wave skill consumes more spirit and guard stamina. So what that one is, that's the move that looks, I don't know how long it's active for, but it looks like it's active for like a solid 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds. But everything that you are doing, everything that hits you in that bit of time gets parried. Just straight parry. It's really quick startup and everything from my understanding, and it was only 1 spirit. I believe now it costs 2 spirit and more stamina to use. And that's really all the major notes that they have. Okay. So, they gotta hold me back. They gotta nerf me. There's our old file. We can actually delete this now, right? I don't need this. Excuse me. So we have we stopped. We were kind of like fucking with some gear we were going to change around, but I'm not too worried about it immediately. What are you doing over here?
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave.
Ah, you're right, Scoffer Cave.
It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
Oh, also, I have seemed to have gotten my PS5 controller working again. So we'll see if anything breaks. Probably gonna like drop on me in the middle of a boss fight.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt.
We got the bonus mission. He doesn't have. You can just keep buying stuff from him. Like, I feel like I should just keep buying the materials just because. You never know. We got the money. I don't know. I don't really care about the armor so much. Maybe for fashion, eventually I'll... That helmet looks sick. Plague resistance. Ooh. Unscathed, stamina recovery. So full health, you probably have... Is that what that means? Unscathed? Applies an effect when he's at 100% health. Yeah. Nothing else is of that. I'm gonna buy that helmet. Looks pretty sick. I'm probably not gonna use it right away. We were gonna do Jar Enthusiast because that will enable us some stuff.
General, there's been someone here looking for you.
Is he tiny?
Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
Let me solo her.
He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Cradle of Jars. Woo. Gonna get freezing potted.
We will honor our word.
Okay. You do that, buddy. So do we have, we did just buy that helmet, which technically is better defense. We don't really need the fire resistance anymore, so let's see what we got. It is a little heavier, but it keeps us where we're at. Heroes Pauldrons. $430. Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, we just had No Man's Legs right there. Yeah, so I do have the ability to get plague resistance items up. I don't know if that's gonna be do me any good, but no, never know. At some point, we will go through all the lore bits. Just not right now. Not right now. we've got 2 quests here. Okay. So progress is down here. Strange stench. Okay, so it's stinky. Maybe we are gonna need the plague resistance right away. $31, $32. Bots will get instantly murdered. I ain't too worried about it. It's very bot doing work. All right, buttons. That is my stabby. So, oh yeah, I was gonna say, it's like I looked up what like weak point means, and that's pretty much just like headshots and in the back. So this actually really complements the swift attack where I can push them backwards. So I push them backwards, and then I would do this move onto them, the crescent strike, and because back shots are criticals. Just so you know.
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjan, a
Danjan.
jar enthusiast.
Jar enthusiast.
Straight to the point, I see.
What do you want?
Not one for pleasantries, are you? But there's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're
Look at that one
all
down there
dated,
being all like
each
sick with
its
his
own
moves.
Special story.
He's like twirling. He's twirling the little leaf thing. That's cute. Look at him go.
But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars, and now all my jars have run away. My jars
Some
love to
weirdo,
hide
huh?
in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you? Hmm. So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories, secrets.
I want to make a sitting on a jar joke.
One of them might just
But-
have what you need for your revenge. So?
Well, hold
Does that
up.
pique your interest? I am none other than Danjan. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars.
Truly love jars.
Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjan.
I'm not interested.
Shop. Coward's Lantern illuminates the surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corruptors. That sounds useful. I took the normal one off, but if this is gonna do an actual thing, right? That might be worth having on.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
It's okay, we had the money. You okay, buddy? What was that? What is that? Oh, it's nothing. I guess I should just break all the jars that I see. Is that just that Wim trying making something? I missed a jar! Found one. Good job, buddy.
So, I need to smash these jars.
It doesn't look friendly. I can hear them. I just don't see it yet. Ah. They're not so bad. Like, I was kind of expecting a bit more. But if you can't see them, then, you know, I guess you're kind of fucked here anyway, right? I wonder if the jingle sound that I'm hearing is them nearby. You know? Like, I can aggressively hear it more over here.
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
I'm like hearing it from up there, though. Did I miss a spot? I didn't see anything missed. Ow! I can't dodge. I was trying to just do a normal dodge and then do the thingy, but wow. Comes out a lot quicker than I thought it would. That's what she said. Oh. We still got a lot more to explore. Go this way. Ooh, hi. Oh god, this is gonna have me breaking every little damn jar, isn't it? Oh, I was right. The jingling sound is a jar. I was glad to go back. It probably said that in a tutorial. I just was not listening. Or reading. Tiny pots can be it too, yes. So, like, I hear the jingle. Maybe it... Have they both been in tiny pots? Oh no, he's gonna come back! Psych. He's just like up there, probably. The lock-on doesn't go immediately. It's kind of hard to get that on right away. Yeah, so far they've been in every small pot. Or not, yeah, small pots. Maybe the big pots I don't have to bother with. I missed. Yeah, so far they're not much of a threat right now. I'm probably jinxing myself. Hey, buddy.
Only one left.
Ah, no, he wasn't a big one. It's a lie. I'll never know. Okay, that opened. That'll get us out of here. Hold on. I feel like I have not explored the rest of this. There's like a wee bit over here. Weren't there 3 here or 2? Destroyed all. There we go. Okay. And then door, which doesn't open. Okay. Where you going? You kind of got to watch for them a little bit because they can vary. I figure since I have some healing, I may as well kill him. Damn. Sucks for him. Moving on. Maybe Jarman's back home. Rear assault, aka backshot.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey!
Let's see the jars you've collected.
Oh,
Only 6. Wow. The others must have ran off really far away. Looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting. Oh, hey, please hurry.
oh. Oh. Cutie jar. Look at it. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Grave Rob. He's got all kinds of lanterns. Hello? Coward's Lantern. Reveals hidden enemies and corruptors. Didn't we have that, but not called cowards? Prevents nearby undead from reviving. That's pretty interesting. Guides Khazan to treasure chests and collection items. Hello. Another used to craft gear from the Soul Eater set. It takes Lacrim. Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Just some souls. I'm sorry. That's cute. You can just like break them out. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh god, can you like break them all out? Is there one like hidden here? No? Alright, so Jarman has carved out his own little corner. It's not death, is it? No, it just breaks my shins.
Thank you so.
Bandit Winter. Wanderer Shoes. These also give plague resistance. I get the feeling we're probably going to want to be farming a little bit of plague stuff. But I don't really want to do like any farming until we're got a blacksmith.
Route to it's truly an
So now we have like some side content to go do, right? Don't we? So we got Night of Tragedy, which has a jar and 2 stones. There's a jar here. Where? I don't know. There's a jar here. No jar there. Embraz, there's a jar. Oh, what do we do? Do I just run through everything and find every jar possible? Alright, we should be hearing it, right? It should be a jingle. I kind of don't want to like look them up because I feel like that's just going to defeat the purpose of it. I'm already hearing a jingle. All right. Well, that was quick. What do I need from level? 12k? Okay. We're still... Oh, we got a 3rd. Hello? Frontal assault damage go up. Deliver the ghost hammer to Wulfric the Resilient. I am so torn on these things now because if this is what you can summon into the fight, I really want to see what they do, right? Look how fucking metal these guys are. I really don't know if these are what we summon in. I'm assuming we summon in like a mimic tier, right? You'll probably summon in somebody that uses either a dual wield or something. If it was these guys that come in, it's like I really kind of want to see it and like make them fight one-on-one. Don't have a better spear yet. So we're gonna get fire resistance out of this, so let's... That's pretty cool looking. Against Dragon King go up? I'm assuming these are ordered. Yeah, they're ordered by level. Okay. I'm not going to judge you for using a game mechanic. You know, fair. We'll grab that plague resistance and see what's up with that. Critical, 50% damage received. Damage what? Applies an effect to Khazan's health falls below 30%. 50% received damage. So when he's low health, you have a critical bonus. It's kind of neat. I'm not too worried about that, if I'm honest. If I'm honest. Yeah, that's fine. Really kind of want to use this helm, to be honest. Just looks cool. Yeah! Now we're cool. For a moment. Worded funky, but it seems like you take less... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so when everything's banished hero, wait, what? Why is there a blue thingy? What does that mean? Maybe that just means where we came from or where we last were? Because that is where we were last were. That's where you left. Yeah. I was like, why would it mark that? That's kind of weird. Maybe it's just something like telling you don't go back there or something. No jar there. All right, so we have no idea where the jar is for this one. Off we go. It's a pretty obvious jingle too, right? La 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 la. I do really want to start getting more skills to use spirit points on. Oh no! Enemies still really hurt. Oh my god, is the controller... Some reason the controller just stopped working again, but now it's working again. To be fair, it is a Souls-like. It is true. Alright, controller died again. And now it's back again. Died again? Is it gonna come back? Or am I gonna die to a regular enemy? Alright, so we can't have that. So let's change to the PS4 controller. I don't know why that's happening. Beep boop. Okay. I'm not hearing any jingles. Damn. In your butt. How you like it? He didn't like it. That's how it is. You have to re-kick it, really? I would have thought that would have been open. I would have assumed, yeah, it's probably up by towards the human area, maybe. Oh, and if anybody's curious, the OST, they did announce. The OST is on Spotify. I did not expect to have to do this again.
Why did you abandon us? Leave us. You must help us.
No, really did not expect to have to fight that again. I thought that would be scripted.
So you survived that one.
You're gonna shit talk me again?
Not that it will make much difference.
Alright. Still no jingles, and we're this far in. Because the monkeys were this way. Remember when he was a little scary? Monkey? No monkey this time. Is the bear gonna be here? Oh, the bear is here. Ooh. Wrong button. No jingles. It's really gonna be like at the very last and blah, 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 area with the humies. That's my bet. There's like one more monkey. Not anymore. Ow. Really? Stop it! Rude ass monkeys. That's the next thingy over there, so let's go this way. Do I just need to attack those? Hey, buddy. I have a hard time hitting friends on the ground with a spear. There we go. There we go. No pots, though. Get my healing back. We can actually get a level. So now we're going to be forced to do the great sword trial with, or this would be the spear trial, rather. Nope, no jingle.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
Oh god! Oh god! That was sick! Can I do that more often?
All we did was follow your orders. And we know
We can do that again! That was a pick. Well, that was a different weapon. Sheesh!
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic.
I'm listening for the jingle. Hush.
Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
Actually, yes, I do. No jingle? No jingle? Hold this for me. I'll never get tired of that joke. I'm so funny. I hear it. My boy! I fucking knew it was gonna be all the way out here. I missed because of the dead zone on this stick. Hold that for me. Hold that for me. Hold that for me. For balls. All right, where do we think the next one is actually at? Okay, yeah, and we are correct. That is where you left off. Okay, good to know. So we're gonna go to the ruins. Where do we think? Should we? I'm afraid to start at the end and go to the and go backwards. But I'm partly thinking it's gonna be. I'd rather have like if I start here, just to keep everything open, maybe. Let's do that. If this keeps all the shortcuts open, let's try that from the beginning or from the end. Wait, no. It actually closes the door behind you, so you're okay. Well, I did say I'm incredibly curious to try to bring one out. Should we do it? I want to do it. We've already beat this. I'm incredibly curious what they're like.
Powerful energy. The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
Fight. Your safety is assured.
Oh God! Oh, you seriously died? He did. I'm gonna die to him too. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So that's all they are then. It's just they are the okay, so this time it's going to summon a spear. So it's going to be different every time maybe. We need to go to the beginning. Wait, there was an actual jingle sound in there, wasn't there? Or was that just the soul thing? Uh-oh. I might be an idiot. There might have been an actual jingle sound in there. Like I was hearing something when I was at this. Maybe it was just that thing. Maybe I'm crazy. What if it's a random spawn? Okay, yeah, I am just hearing this thing. Okay. I wish I can just travel back. What do we need? Alright, so yeah, we gotta start from the beginning. Unless you just know right where to go. That's unfortunate.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
No, how many? We just get any skill points? We did. Okay, so we'll just keep trucking and listening. So far, have they always been by a waypoint? No, have they? I'm wondering if that's going to hold true or not. Shit! I'm getting reckless. You might be able to just like run through things all the way if you knew what something was. Play the bonus. Oh, okay. So the bonus training, it just said it right there. We completed a bonus training. So those are in the field, not actual dude in training. Okay. It's a little awkward. Oh, buddy. Easy. All right, so we didn't hear it all the way up to here. I shouldn't skip areas. I'm gonna forget. I really hope it's in the early spots here, because if it's in the later, well, that's gonna get annoying, I think. I'm listening.
Hey, lift your head.
It's throwing me off, man. Oh, hello. Mistakes were made. I don't think it's gonna be over here. I still don't hear it either. Yeah, I don't hear it. Yeah. Just for fun. Sorry, it's kind of turning into a backtrack stream. I was kind of expecting these to be a little easier to find. Backtracking doesn't really get favored. Rude ass. Oh no, this is a big boy we gotta fight. I got no healing now. Mash. You know, I won't fault somebody if they just happen to say where it is in chat. Wink, wink. I can't wink because my eyes are synced. Wink, wink.
From the netherworld.
Wink.
We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
But I am actually really curious, like, so far, I think all of them that we have found have been, like, right by, a waypoint.
What an unpleasant surprise.
We got enough to get another level. I'll hold it on.
That device. You know about Netherworld. It's the but
Leash stones. We actually have 5. Give me more health recovery. Rip. This guy's kind of like a test for the boss. He's got kind of a similar moveset. Not full moveset, but similar. Man, I don't want to like do all these side spots again. Not that I mind, but I will. Nice shot, nerd. There's like one more guy right here. Ow! Dude, that was fast. Nothing? Oh, I was trying to get that. Come on. Safest spot is in a cage. That's fun. Come here, you. Oh my god, it's slow. Woo, he's a big guy. Not anymore. You know, we're at 27K. We might just continue. It's gonna break my shins. I'm thinking honestly, I might as well just continue the game, get enough money, and buy the damn thing. Maybe that'll tell me like where they're at. The one lantern, right? Bing! Still nothing.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Oh, I didn't need to do that, actually. I feel like I just done that. Broke my shins even more. This is her. Do I hear anything over here? Nope. So we're pretty much like already up to the 4th stone because it's right here, yeah. This is the exploding spot. If it would want to be like any specifically annoying spot, this would be where it would want to go, right? With the explodey barrels. The only other thing that I can think of is like that bridge spot, right? That's got like all the two archers and or 3 archers up top. This spot. Ow. I am still amazed at how much they hurt. Like I am and I'm not. Like yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, it's a Souls game and everything. Still. I was hoping I had invincibility frames as I was doing that, but I guess not. Owie. Oh, the elite's back. Ow. He's not back. Got us before on that one. Still don't hear any jingles. I'm just kind of like running back here making sure I didn't miss it when I was... No? Well, it is going to be a long night tonight anyway, so we're fine. Right? No one's going anywhere. Actually, now I'm really curious. Did this have something that I should have done before I did that? Can I undo that? Shit. I don't think I've gone under there before without doing that. Okay, I can hear the jingle. I think I heard a jingle. For real? I didn't hear it? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Like, I thought I heard it from up here. My ears are playing tricks on me. I'm just hearing what I want to hear now. Yeah, now back here is the pathway up. I hear it now. Aha! Holy shit, we did it. We gotta take a pee break. Been holding it for this guy. Wait, why can't I leave? Do I have an item that just lets me leave? Let's restart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to have to... I don't think we can. Because our way back is that way. We can only progress more forward now. Return the title. No, shit. Oh, really? Oh, hello. I mean, I guess dying is an option to go back. Guess.
Stop the energy escaping.
1, 2, 3. So you actually have to hit with it. You don't get the buff if you don't get it. Okay. That makes sense. But I was actually wondering, like, could I give myself the buff somehow? Come on. Here we go. Well, this one will let me go home. The other one just didn't want me to leave. Kept me staying. Huh. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Jarman, see what he's got for us so far. Since we did the jar quest,
The quickest.
well, you got no new quest. Okay, okay.
Thank
Hunter helm. Ooh, honor guard spear. Swift attack damage go up. I want to. Thank you. I'll take it. Swift attack damage multiply. We use swift attacks a lot. I would not mind trying to get that set. That would be right there, the gauntlets. I don't want to lose my plague though if I don't have to. Alright, that'll be alright. We got the swift attack multiplier then, and we have plague currently. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You have anything new to say?
A creature that resembles a deer and has its own name? You don't say. I suppose you're bound to see some strange things after enough years on this world.
That's actually specific. Like, how much are you going to give me? You actually give me quite a bit for some of these things. Like, if we're not going to be using dual wield or greatswords, should I just get rid of all of mine? You think? Because we're going to get better ones as they go. You know? If we're not going to use any of these, may as well toss them. Where's Jarman at? Jarvis! No, he's over here. Here's another buddy. Look at him go. Hell yeah.
Huh? You still haven't found them all yet? It's okay, it's okay. Sorry. But seriously, find those jars soon, alright? I'll make it worth your while. Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine. And are useful in more places than you'd expect. Once you bring those jars to me, I'll make it worth your while. I've got some real prizes stashed away. My jars are the most gorgeous things in the world. There's a whole community of jar enthusiasts for a reason, you know? Why in the world would I lose my precious jars, you ask? Oh, come on. As if I did it on purpose. Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you could find those jars for me. Who knows? Perhaps there's something useful tucked away inside.
Shop. I'm gonna buy that one. Yeah, we'll work for that lantern. But yeah, money's gonna take a minute. Maybe that's depth. Hey, buddy. Maybe. Maybe we can sell items instead of turning them into lacrim. What does like, look at some of these armors that we're not going to be using from a while ago, like 600 700 gold. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use a level 18 Soul Eater helmet, right? But we also don't know what disenchanting is going to come with. Like, I can probably get rid of these crappy ones, but anything that's a blue, maybe we want to try like saving. I know. That gets us some money. So what we're gonna do, I think we have a side quest to do still, right? You have any new thing to say?
Do you need?
We just only have the 2, so we're good there. Training grounds, upgrade spirit. We got 11 of those because we fought some more. So the more that you go and fight those things, the more of these things you can get to summon them and to level them up. So I think health is going to be like the most important for them, because they're you know, going to be there for staying alive, and keeping them alive is going to be bigger than anything else. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick pee break, and then we're going to get right back to whatever this next side quest is we have. I'm depending jar easiness to find during regular exploration. If I have to backtrack for a jar ever, I'll probably do it off stream if they're gonna like take almost 2 hours to get a couple of them. We'll see. Maybe they get easier as you go, or if that lantern is gonna actually like find them pretty readily. All right, we'll be right back. Okie dokie. I know ads are still running, but we're not like doing anything major at the moment. Let's see what we got. Storm Pass. We did that one. No jar there. Got everything there. Nothing there. There's a jar in the village. Of course. 6 jars there that we already did. And this is the new thing. Night of Tragedy. So I'm gonna be a little sneak and see if I can find like a non-spoiler guide real quick. Khazan, Jarling, locations. Central storehouse entry. Okay, yeah. It's at the very end one if we want to go grab that one. Let's try it. Try it. Do do do. Ooh. Is this completely open? Oh, it's just so you can just go straight in. Okay. I got too greedy. Man, he just takes those hits. He's a big boy. I looked up the nearest location for it. I didn't look up where it was. So I'll just work backwards from this, and hopefully we'll find it really quickly. But I think we come down from up there, so I don't think we can go this way any further. I think we actually have to like drop down here. Interesting. So this just won't trigger? But if it said it was this way, where could it be? Hi. I don't think I can drop down anywhere further out of progress. Let me see where's that. Central drop from an opening on the second floor to reach an area with a single dragon cannon and destroy the jar in the middle. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. I went the wrong way then. I believe it's over. It's like in one of those storehouses. I'm dead. Yeah. I had no stamina. That was fucking stupid of me. Is that dash attack always a critical? It's always getting a ba-dum sound effect, right? Oh, I didn't kill him. Ow. Did they fall down? They do fall down. I feel like I don't know where I'm going anymore. I thought I did. These guys are just being special. Ow. That's the big guy. He's not what I'm after. I think this guide might be full of shit. Shit. I missed. I got him. This wasn't it. I don't think. I don't think I can go any further back. I must have just missed the damn thing. Because this would... Yeah, I could open this, but this is not where I need to go. Because that's back to the... Oh my god. At least everything's dead, right? Let me see that page again. In the central storehouse. I don't know what the fuck a central storehouse. Huh. I'm listening. Listening. Scary. Scary. Oh. Okay, bye. Did I pick the wrong thing, maybe? No, central storehouse entrance. That's where it's at. In the central storehouse, drop from an opening on the second floor to reach an area with a single dragonkin. Destroy the jar in the wall. But there has been no thing unless it's over this way. Did I not go this way? I think I never went this way. Maybe. Yeah, because this is the storehouse. Okay. You go upstairs. And it's over there to the side. Sheesh. Now, is there an easy way back? Not really, is there? Because now the elite enemy's this way, and then you have to crawl through everything up. Just get hit by everything, me. I missed. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, this isn't a boss. I am just gonna burn one of our thingies. Retrieves, yes. There's a reason we buy these. I'm not awake enough, I feel like, or something. Maybe I need more monster. I don't know what's going on. I feel stupid right now. We got 2 skill points that we haven't used. Deals guard penetration damage and increased stamina damage. Ooh. We don't want glide. Do I want to get Spiral Thrust, or do, what was it? It was the Shadow Strike? No. That's a different move. We still haven't picked this up. Additional stamina damage when Vital Strike hits an enemy's weak point. Stamina cost of dodging, stamina cost of guarding. Inflict an additional strike with the 3rd strike of potent. Increase the amount of spirit gain from attacks. We'll just grab that one. During potent blow or vital strike. I don't have Vital Strike, that's that. I should get that. A 0 point. Press triangle after 0 point to chain into Assault or Shadow Reversal. During Potent Blow or Vital Strike. Let's grab that. I'm gonna unlearn that. Let's get some more new moves in here. Let's get Vital. So this will be a triangle, square, and then square, triangle, or whatnot kind of move. That might be like a dash combo that we can do. Alright, so got the jar from there. Great. We have Night of Tragedy we need to do, or we can go to the cave, which is a 34. So Night of Tragedy is 32. I guess we're doing that. Everything else is done up to this. So 2 hours in the stream and we're beginning new content. Finally. How many levels? We got 4 levels. Ooh. Get 30 there. Actually, real quick, what is my... It's willpower is my alternate stat, right? 2. Yeah. That gives me stamina recovery, guard stamina decrease. I'm gonna get this to 30. And endurance 24 at the moment. I feel like I'm going to go for 30 endurance, 30 potency. Maybe I should just do potency to the soft cap. I think the soft cap was 40. I'd have to recheck what people were writing in, but I think the soft cap is 40. So I'll probably focus those, and then I'll maybe get vitality up more. And then we'll work willpower as our secondary stat up for more attack. All right, what's going on?
Place, it's filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
Ew. Oh god, that hurt. Just want to hit that. Thank you. All right, so I see why we have dash. Wait. Okay. That's hard to do when I don't have it as a toggle. Hold on. Because I have to hold X and then hit triangle. So it's polar opposite buttons. I can't really like slide too well across that to like just plan that. Because you have to, I have to hold X to dodge to run, or I can hold in L3 to run. So let's change that to not a toggle anymore. Sprint toggle. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. Okay, so holding X is not a toggle. I thought it was still going to be a toggle. So, okay, yeah, if you just press that in, that won't toggle. So I can just tap in and then do that. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Leaving that as a toggle then is a good idea. Because I thought it was going to turn holding X into a toggle, but no, it's not. Oh. Some enemies enter frenzy at the start of the battle, indicated by the red fortitude. When in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Khazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to... Owie. Ah, it's a grab. Thought I had time. I don't think Bear knows how to use stairs. shit, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Bear's hard when you can't break them too easily. Oh god, we're fucked. I got 1 soul dust. Oh great, that's not gonna do me too well. That's fine.
I can't die like this. I'll make them pay for what they've done.
That's a little bit of health. I'm kind of zoning out. I don't know why. Oh, good. Healing. I didn't even have to use those. Like, I feel like I'm not locking in, as, you know, the kids say these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. I couldn't dodge. Come on, buddies. Damn. I don't have the javelin buff, so that's not gonna kill him even if he comes down. Whoa. Woo-hoo-hoo. As a black with flame enhancers. Nice. I would need 2 things to throw at him to kill his soul, so we'll just continue down. The dude up there. Ah! Fucking knew it. Okay, so the puddle still hurts, not him just shooting. Okay. Ew, gross. Bard top. Okay. Oh, hello.
Please save my child from this disaster.
I forgot there's also pots here. Aha! Thank fucking God. I was like, wait, I heard a jingle. And I was like, wait a minute, there better be pots. Whoa, holy shit! Where'd they all come from? So that's the new move, right? So if I do this, you go straight into the stabby stabs. So you can do, like, anytime I do a potent blow, I can go into that, which will then go straight into that. So I could do a heavy, and that'll get me into Moonlight right away. So technically, I could do that into that. That might be.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Demands they be returned to the natural.
I mistimed that horribly. I forgot I have the parry, the big parry. Blacksmith, the craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. Ooh. Do we think this is gonna be another soul for the guy to unlock? Or what is this gonna be with Megan? Get that endurance. I wonder if this is what we're getting here. Ghost Hammer? Do you think we're getting the Ghost Hammer from this? Maybe, maybe, maybe. If only we had a smithy. Shit. Fuck! Oh shit. Alright, I was not expecting this. Leave us alone. I was expecting a different boss. So shit, we gotta go back to fire gear, don't we? Or at least try to get some other fire resistance. We might not need to, but shit, I don't know. Woo. Bard's head down. Great time. It's technically a repeat bot, you're right. I mean, I did try a Spectre before. Phantom ability. Yeah. Do I have any skills? No. Oh no, it's no problem. You know, we'll try one. I'm just worried about it not doing very well is all. Fucking hell. Like, yeah, he just burned himself to fucking death. I can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed that again. Shit, that's a combo. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the summon. This might just be a terrible fight for one. Let's not deal with that though, because if it's gonna like increase its HP and I'm just gonna have to deal with that after the fact. This is not an easy, I don't want to say this is a hard boss, but he's a different boss now. I missed. What? Yeah, that's great. I didn't know I could do that. I did that accidentally. And it's gotten me killed because I tried it again. You can apparently do the big parry on other moves? Really? I thought it was only on the ones, but if we can like perfectly time that, that might make things a lot quicker. Let me try. Okay. We can. How bullshitty can we get with it? Let's try. I'm getting stupid with it. Fuck. I tried to be cool. I don't think it's gonna matter. What? I don't think we're gonna get this. I tried the parry. I was like, I'm not gonna get this if I don't try. But no, yeah, apparently this parry works on normal moves. The counterattack parry. I thought it was specific to only those moves that and cause that one thing to appear. Kind of like in Sekiro, right? So I'm trying to like see is like how good of timing can we get with it? Wrong button. Shit! So he's always gonna do that 5 spin if he's got the nail down and he's getting like attacked. Feel like Brutal should do more? I think there's skills that make it do more, but I don't have them. How many skill points do I have? I have 1. Whew. Okay, I feel like I need something that kills more of his what am I thinking? I need to do something that increases more of his stamina damage. So let's get after image up. That might be good. Fuck! Even when it's given to me, I fuck it up. That was the fast that was the fast one. I thought he was doing the other one. This guy's hard. I do feel I just need to be a little more aggressive with him in the right ways. Come on. Really? I can't get one. I feel like I'm getting the timing wrong. Or it's early. Way too early. I fucked that up. God, that sucks. Damn it. Oh, even a brink dodge still gets hit from the second part of that. Not enough invincibility frames on that. Interesting. That sucks. I mean, if it... I kind of wish the spirit just didn't fucking die. Wrong button. Or not wrong button. Come on. Can I not get this timing down? I am really surprised in myself. And disappointed. Unless the hammer down just, I can't do it there, and I'm just getting bad luck on the timing of it. Kill me, buddy. The fact that you still have 4 heals is weird. I don't know. The game gives you some options on some healing, but not a lot. It is odd that I'm not at more like 5 at least, maybe. Unless I just can't parry that either. Every fucking time. I can't tell if I'm doing that one wrong or is that just not a parryable move. I feel like I parried that. But I did not. Part of me thinks I can use Descent on top of him, but it's gonna be an unsuspecting enemy. He's not unsuspecting, so maybe not. Damage a counterattack. Yeah, so like even you can still use this on normal attacks. It doesn't have to be on those. Huh. Fucking hell, really? This is a great start. I still make that mistake. Ah. I was in recovery still. I guess the greed got me on that one, because I was mashing it once that happened. Well. Damn, this one's harder than the other one, I feel like. The teleporting doesn't help, for sure. Every time I'm gonna do that, aren't I? Did I get it? I didn't get it. Shit. I can parry the fire? That's new. I meant to go heal. Alright, so what I am also noticing is that because I don't have the fire resistance as well, his normal sickle attacks are actually taking like a bunch of chip damage. So I'm gonna put that shit back on. What was all the fire gear? Was it just the gladiator? Yeah, it was gladiator up to 4. Or executioner, rather. Which then I may as well get the 5, right? So I get the bit more brutal? Yeah. Skill tweak, comment. I'm not... If I could get used to doing reflection more... Like, there's got to be certain attacks that are just, like, really obvious reflection bait. I should really get more into, like, decreased taking damage, so that I... You know, if you fuck up, you don't get murdered. Yep. That, or I should go into more spear. Significantly decreased. Oh, okay. there's that one skill that goes chained after spirit skill. Yeah, this. I believe if I want to try that out. So I should be able to do my one move and into that. As long as I get the second spirit. Maybe I should just get the parry. That was fast. May as well heal. Agreed. Not on the floor. Ooh. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, that's fucking stupid. God damn.
All the revenants have been sent to the netherworld. Slowly, balance is being restored.
God damn. Even if that boss is a slight remake with the teleports and slightly different moveset, it's still a hard boss.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything. The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest. Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbano and the boy became one. And now, their souls will be together forever.
Back we go. I'm figuring out a lot of ways to start dealing a lot of damage with spear. And like the long chain combo that you can do. What do we get? Fallen? Fire attack damage. Ooh. We got our own fire damage. And I got 2 of the pieces. What is it? Fallen Guardian? Do I have other pieces of Fallen Guardian? Fallen Star. No, I don't. Maybe you sell them.
Thank you.
Oh, he's selling epics now. Hello. Hello. Poison resist. Contorted spear. I should maybe get the spear. Brutal attack 13. Max stamina. Until we just don't face another fire guy.
The quickest route to it's truly an
Which we're probably gonna face Plague here in a second.
Do you need my...
Unleash the stones. Whoops. I got one of those. Nothing new. Whee!
We.
I missed a red thingy. That's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. Grim Cave. Alpha Cave is the fastest route to Thailmon after the Heismar conquest. It served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear into the hearts of many led the cave's abandonment. Yet, the rumored monsters only continue to multiply. Scopa! But yeah, no, if it's a cave, I'm gonna bet it's gonna be stinky. So let's find our stinky gear again. This has poison resistance on 3. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough slayers though. There's our plague. There's also plague on this set, Wanderers. I actually have no idea if that's going to be good. There's a Wanderers, but it's shitty. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, we're not gonna bother with Wanderers. We got the plague on that one, that's fine. This will keep us at B, but also still pretty heavy, so we'll rock the green for a minute.
Pavel's territory is through here.
Pavel!
There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Spiders. Ah! It's poison! I knew it! Alright, so Maybe we should check our gear to see if we have poison instead of plague. Maybe it won't matter. Yeah, fuck it. Honestly, I don't care too much. But I would like a better weapon. Or a better gear.
Cave. And what is that stench?
Stinky. Bard has nice bonuses. It looked like it had pretty alright bonuses. It's lightweight though too. If we look at it, what is it? It's unscathed. Stamina recovery goes massive, but you have to be full health. High grade drop rate 20%. Weapon drop. So it's pretty much a don't be hit gear set though. But yeah, if you're or a farming set rather.
Barrel bomb set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Ow! Okay, so those can hatch bigger spiders too. That's gross. There's a lot of little looking things everywhere here. Does bring something? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I'm going to assume that spiders are like, I don't want to say canonically, but notoriously weak to fire in a lot of RPGs. So that fire attack set might be good. We'll see. We'll kind of see what we get through here, through this place. All right, so there was really no point in killing those. We can go up. So we have over there and we have up. Up seems like the more obvious. And this was kind of a hidden path. So I'm going to check this first. Did that just piss them off?
That'll take care of those things.
I'm wondering if the boss has a an ad summoning thing going on, and that closing those off is going to stop them. There's probably more than one of those. That's my guess on what I just sealed away, because it looked like it was in an arena room, right? Fucking bats. Swear to God. There's a shiny up there. There's a blue down there. Earth enhancer. I kind of want to get that blue before I get anything else. Spirit orb. Hello?
Must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
Right? Kind of gross. It's gonna be more bats. Calling it. Knew it. I was like, I heard him. Couldn't see him. Oops. Gooey. Motherfuckers. That could have gone really poorly. Hello. Netherworld energy +1. Speaking of extra healing. So this will just send it down. Wondering, is there a top to the elevator? Doesn't look like it. I see you. He's kind of a big boy. It's not fair that you can't do anything. Okay, we're fine. He's kind of a beefy bat. I don't know what to expect out of him, so that was a little rough. For like a basic move, Javelin is still super damn good. I was talking. Ooh. It's the first time we've gotten bored. All right, let's take a look around. Nothing that looks like death. Ooh. Hello? You okay? Not anymore, you're not. Spooky. Ah! Hello. I did hear the jingle, and I was like, over here? Over there? Hello? That saves us a lot of effort. Where the fuck are we going? I thought this wouldn't be progress. This is looking like progress. Or just a really long second path. Was this anything? Okay, so this was nothing. Just that. Okay, so no, that is where you need to go. Okay, okay. I am crazy. Okay, bye. Ow. Okay, so we got a ladder. What else am I missing so far? Oh, hello. That looks breakable. Did I come from over here? Okay, yes. This is where we started from. That looks breakable. That's over there. What is over here? Nothing else. Nope, nope. Got a little bit of an uppies. Oh, hello. Okay, that's rude. Almost caught the plague. Damage multiplier in. What does that mean? Okay, we got the uppies, and we got a breaky. This looks like a break. We are almost out of healing. And those look like those sacks are gonna fall down. Alright, big boy. How you doing? I hear you. Oh, that was the things dissipating. I don't have a... Oh. Do I have to shoot these down, it looks like? Yeah. I could probably throw a rock at them. There's one more still, but I don't have a thing to throw. Yet. Alright, this is seeming more and more like progress. Spawn a red? I mean, it means if I can kill it in time, and not, it doesn't kill me. If I see one. Also, there are those ores. I can just use one. Wait, what? Wait, what? I've been had! I'm guessing hitting it from that angle caused it to fall into a wrong way. Fuck me. Ow. Maybe there'll be a thingamajiggy here soon. Oh. That's our shortcut. So that's not so bad, actually. Then we can go, we can rest. We need to heal anyway. And we can just go through there then. That ain't so bad. Chew. What do we want to do? Do we want to get like endurance up to 30? It's kind of what I'm feeling. It's going to be like our next goal because more stamina means more attacks. And more attacks with the spear means I can keep my combo chain going a lot longer. And that seems to be the best thing so far. We almost have 100k. I wonder if I have to go block that off every time. I hope not. I am face rolling this, and it's not going very well. Hey, Ghost Hammer. Yeah, I'm glad I went back for that. Okay, fuck's sake. Video game hard. What do we think? Are we thinking maybe halfway done with this level? There's no way this is gonna like connect to everything, right? That'd be weird. We're just shy of an upgrade. No new spears, but we've been getting these corrupted dual wields. Look like something Nightmare would use in Soul Calibur. Oh my god, you're completely right. All the way back at that one spot? This will be quicker to take it this way. Probably will be quicker this way. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be that way. Khazan has fallen. Literally. Oh, it's gonna be that way, is it? Of course he's got moves to knock you off. I thought about it. The moment I remembered him do that, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He can knock me off easy. That's fine. We didn't really lose anything yet. Get a quick headshot on you? Mashy. I never picked up this corpse. Oh, that's because it's a fake. That's right. Please don't fall off. God, give me a fucking break. I'm gonna try ballsiness. It's gonna go very poorly, but we're gonna try it. So far, running in this game has been very bad. Like, don't... Oh, of course there's a guy right there. Nope! Not letting me get up there. Woohoo! Can they climb? No, they're dumb. Okay, good. Good call. That's definitely an arena though.
They won't be crawling around in here now.
Excuse me. Man, he's following. Oh no! Wait? Why must I wait? Video game rule of 3, though, is telling me there's probably a third thing that'll blow up, though. You can drop down to that ledge back there, might be... In, like, the spider area? I didn't see that. Let's go look. Like this down here? Or more up by the spiders? Drop down to it while running. It looked like you kept going. I don't think there was anything, because this is where the undeads were. This was a chasm. We came from up there. Am I blind? There's nothing over there. And then this leads all the way down to back home. I just looked at it. All right. Talking about this? No, there ain't nothing here. I'm gonna carefully look around. Streamer vision is a thing, we know. We got the 2 hanging items that were here. You mean like this spot? Cause yeah, I dropped there. Wasted. It's all right. Wouldn't be the first time I've completely missed something, so it's good. Boom, headshot. One, 2, 3 paths. Poison disruption part. Poison cleanse potions. Would be nice if we go to blacksmith. Motherfuckers. I see a bat. Bullshit. Oh my god. Is it the only move that it's going to do is the parry move? What a jerk. Impact. Fucking rude. No kidding. He's rude as fuck too. I have never seen a sonic spider, but now I have. I can't believe that missed. That was a red. Soul Eater top. That looks pretty spicy. Wish I would ever get a fucking spear. Max stamina. Ooh. Learn Phantom Judgment. Hello? Tell me more of Phantom Judgment. What does that mean? I didn't notice that before. It does have that on the same set. I might have to mark some of those to keep them. I think I did sell some of my old ones because I'm really curious what a Phantom Judgment is. I ain't got his pants though. It takes 6, so I would need the weapon and all the parts. But I'll walk him. There's a chest right there. Okay. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be a lot easier to deal with it once you can get the blacksmith though. You know, craft things. I was like, let's look at our inventory real quick on like Augmented Wisdom used to reset. Because we did that boss like 1 or 2 times, right? Craft weapons, inner essence, lack room, poison just fire, blah 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 blah. Thought we had like a specific used to craft gear of the Fallen Lord. Frozen ruler. But we've only gotten 1 of these from them, so I wonder if they drop every time or not. To be fair, we haven't really farmed them a lot. Top right. Yeah, these pieces. I don't know if these nether. Oh, for Soul Eater set. Yeah, correct. Yeah. We were buying these from our merchant back at home too, with our souls. We came from there. Go here.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead. Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
What things? What is he so angry about? These look like chubby little kobolds? Hello? Ow! What the fuck?
Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Demons? Yeah, I guess so. He's saying otherworldly beings. Well, diamonds! We're back now. The fuck's this about? Get down from there. I knew that was gonna happen. Still ugly though. Poison spirit fuel. I feel like there's got to be something with this. No? Okay. It's just glowy purpley. Didn't see anything else anywhere? Gross. Gross. Bats. More bats. Spear of inner turmoil. Finally gotten a spear here. Better. What the? He's not stunned. Woo. He had 1 HP or 1 stun point. I miscalculated that because I thought he was stunned, then I heard the grab. Oh boy. What else is gonna fall on me? Ring of sealed venom. Poison resistance. Shock. Do I have a poison resistance thing? Yep. Brutal, unscathed. Guard stamina decrease. Wait, I'm heavy now. No, I'm not. I'm B. Why does it feel like I was heavy? Oh, the webs. Webs. Aha! Lightning enhancer. Ooh. Home sweet home. Skill tree. We could max out our moonlight. This would be a really good one to get. Part of me wants to unlearn this and get a different skill, but I don't know. Don't need assault. The other part of me wants to start like dropping it into reflection and start learning more reflection. That's what I think I'm gonna do. All right, real quick. You know what this means? We're gonna take a quick potty break and then it's a boss time. So, uno momento, we'll be right back. Alright. Probably tired of hearing all the squelching sounds and everything if you got here during ads. Oh god, my mouth broke. Taking a swig. Whew. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go through here again because we are definitely missing. I mean, I'll probably do that off stream on some of it. I'm not too worried about a lot of the collection stuff right now. All right. Whew. That definitely looks stinky. So we have plague resistance, but not poison resistance, which now this ring tells me we need poison resistance, right? So let's look through our gear, see if we, okay, the Forgotten Warriors set, okay. Max health. Slayers. Slayers and Forgotten? That's Plague. Damn, really? I just don't have the pieces for this, do I? Plague. I would need 3 for poison. I don't have it. Because I only have like 2 of the pieces for it. Slayers. Forgotten Warrior. That Slayers is not Forgotten Warrior, right? Yeah, it's Slayer. Alright, well that sucks. There's only one instance of plague that we have come across was the zombies. Alright, so this actually looks like a bunch of poison shit. Yes, it is. I missed! Always a poison swamp. Always a poison swamp. What the fuck? What the actual shit? Oh, we got some Forgotten Warrior leggings now. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Poison resistance. Alright, putting those on. I don't think we had anything else that was forgotten, right? Maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh. So, walking through the poison definitely does not like stack it as much as you would think, and I can't jump up that, unfortunately. You're definitely slow as shit running through it, but it doesn't accumulate nearly as much as, you know, it would in like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Or even Liza P, really. Liza P, like, went up high fast. Trying to look over at my head here. Get rid of you. Woo! So ready for that Lies DLC? When does that come out? Isn't that like overlapping with Night Rain, or is that like later? I'm gonna bet. Whoops. I'm gonna bet that's a bad soul. That's a fake soul. No? But that's a big boy. Oh fuck, it's a frenzy. Shit! Oh my god! Point blank! I can't get out of this. Fucking hell, dude! Let me fucking see what's going on. Hell. I actually trapped in a goddamn corner that whole time. I'm gonna pop these. May as well. That was some shit. Good lord. Hunter helm. Necklace of Grace. Unscathed. Guard damage decrease. It's kind of weird. Attack damage. Dragonkin. Okay. Tab. I still haven't fully explored over here. I'm out of healing. There's a purple. I lost control and I couldn't do shit. I died. That was bad. I'm kind of panicking in the river because I'm so used to every game's like the thing shooting up like super fast if you just stand in it. You can stand in this for a minute. But it's like really throwing me off. And it's making me like do panic choices. At least the frenzy guy's going, yeah, that's true. Hello? Okay, so you can just stab those before they get to you. Okay. That's not as scary then. Necklace of sealed venom. Perfect. Now we have explored all of over here, I would believe. Something tells me that I need to go up that way. Or I should try to look if I can. I don't know if I can. Maybe there is nothing that way. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a fall down. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing down here, buddy?
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
This is fake. Yeah, it's fake. Blacksmith Union permit. A blacksmith union permit. Ooh, okay. Is that going to let me hire a blacksmith? Buddy.
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear.
Uh-huh.
When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special. It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it? They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand, because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Okay. Primal regression, that's the stat change. I'm gonna buy those. So I have them. Plague Cleanse, Vitality Sphere, Concentrated Fire Essence. Explodes when thrown. I might need those. You're weird, buddy. But if he's here, I can assume there's probably a rest point before the boss. There's no way they're gonna make you go through Blight Town to reach the boss every time, right? Right? Bats. God. Well, bottom of the cave. Yeah, we got enough for the lantern. We're over on time, which is making me a little mad because we got this far into it and I feel like we're right at the boss, but we are way over on time at this point. I think we should probably bring this next bit into tomorrow or Saturday, whatever we do. Because if I get to a boss, if it's not like a 3-shot or 1-shot boss, then he's like, I'm gonna be here a bit. And we also just got a blacksmith permit and shit, so let's see if there's anything we can do with it. Maybe not. Can you do anything?
A creature that resembles...
No? Maybe we'll buy our lantern. Can you be about blacksmith?
The quickest route. It's
nope. Fine.
Thank you.
What you selling? On a guard spear. I forgot the easiest way to that boy. Is he over that way? Nothing over here, right? No. Okay. Guides Khazan to treasures and collection items. Prevents nearby undead from reviving. Illuminates its surroundings and reveals hidden enemies or corrupt. Bought. Now, how does it work? Nobody knows. Okay, so we do have a coward's lantern. That's what it's called. Okay. Put that bad boy on. Frontal defense. Grab that up. Yeah, sure. All right, so we got our doohickey. Now, actually, let's see. I'm really curious, like, how it works. Like, is it gonna actually, like, guide me to something? Because we know there was a treasure chest up there, but it's got like swirlies going on. It's like a little cave. Maybe it like will send out like a firefly or something like in Monster Hunter, right? Who knows? All right. All right. Turn the title. We got to call it a night. We could let the sick intro rock again, but we can't. Alrighty. Oh my god. Spider Cave feels very long, but if you speed run, it feels like you could run through a lot of it. And we've been like kind of taking our time, of course. That's fine. That's fine. Not like I know where I'm going anyway in it. So, but no, what? We took about 2 hours today, like backtracking and doing old jars and shit today. So roughly 2 hours for the new dungeon. Wow. That's actually a long dungeon, right? A 2 hour dungeon. We're just now getting to the boss. Might be getting to the boss because there looks to be like another side area, and it looks like there was also like some web areas that we could go break through and probably do another explodey thing, maybe. But yeah, good lord. This game's great. I'm having a lot of fun with the spear and learning new moves and everything with it. I really do want to start learning more other parries. Learning that you can actually do the counterattack parry on any move really kind of opens up a lot of different ideas. And that and the regular big parry, those apparently cause a stun effect on even bosses that it was doing on the goat man. That as long as you don't drop your combo, you can pretty much use your entire stamina bar to do full damage to them. And it seems like that's going to be the easiest way to, I guess, quote unquote, speed run bosses. Is you're gonna find a certain attack you know that you can parry 100%, and you just do it, and then you just get a big ass attack, and you just wail on them. So that's something I'm gonna have to start like practicing more, because that just seems like where you can get like the majority of your damage. Otherwise, you're just gonna be playing like a Dark Souls game, and I feel like this game rewards aggression more than Sekiro does. That's saying something. Sekiro was aggressive as hell, but I guess Sekiro was also, it was a rhythm game, but it also rewarded aggression too, right? This feels, it is as parry heavy, but it feels not as parry heavy, if that makes sense. Like, you have to be aggressive in this game to actually like whittle down stamina bars, because if you don't, you're not gonna like get your big damage, your big dick damage hits. Yeah, all right, we need to call it a good night. I will see you all maybe tomorrow night. It's gonna depend. I might have a couple chores to knock off, so we might start a little later, like 6ish maybe, but we'll figure it out. All right, have a good night, everybody.